Live and thrive. May ashes of the past awaken newfound strength.
Tis done.
Last night, Headmistress, I traversed a gate that led me to the depths of chaos, where I met its host. I've heard so much from you of Nyx, yet somehow I never expected to meet her mother and father.
An audience with primordial chaos. I'd not entirely expected that. Although, given Nyx herself has not been seen since Kronos took the House of Hades, I am unsurprised. There is no fury like that of a parent bereft of their child. Does chaos seem an ally to us, then?
I believe so.
Well, thank you, Nyx, for that.
Here are the bones.
And there she is. Shouldn't you be halfway down to Tartarus by now?
Princess, thank the fates you're well. Nemesis and I, we were just catching up. She's told me a lot about you.
Oh, great. I can imagine. Though, you never told me about your brother, Nemesis.
Got a lot of brothers. What's to tell? Never a good sign when he shows up.
I'm afraid she's right.
Artemis.
Find your refuge here. Be welcome here and safe. The Silver Sisters wait. Moonlight guide you home to.
Hi. I really thought you had me that time, babe, but I guess not. Maybe later. You must be mad you can't get back at me right now.
I wouldn't break the peace here even if I could, Eris. But you really test my self-control. When next I see you at the edge of the rift, I'll not hold back.
Ooh, she's angry. Just the way I like it.
I'll just clean this up. I've seen you here alone more often lately, Odysseus. You're thinking about your family, aren't you? Some potent memory from your past.
Ah, Goddess, you may see through most of us shades, but your empathy for me is a bit misplaced. Penelope, Telemachus, and I... we're cordial with each other still, but... how to say this without sounding callous?
Please speak your mind with me. I'm certain you're not callous.
My mind wanders not to matters of family, but to the siren's blasted song. I scarce got to hear it even once whilst navigating through their waters. I wanted desperately to cast myself into the sea just for a better listen.
The siren's song? You can't expect me to believe that Scylla's incessant drivel is the source of the great tactician's concerns of late.
Now, spare me the ridicule. I'm dead serious about this. You weren't with me on the surface there and wouldn't understand.
Seemingly not.
Take shelter from the
Oh, you don't need to get this kind of stuff from me. I can just take whatever stuff of yours I want when you're out.
Well, you can't take this while I'm out. I keep it on me at all times for just such an occasion.
What's going on, Mel?
I'll stand ever wandering, stranded after life across the moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark.
Insights. The depths of chaos. Commencing chaos trial. Chaos.
Lend me your lift. I felt a weight drawing me toward the crossroads recently, and realized it was the pitch-black stone. So then it has awakened, almost like an eye itself, but far older than mine, and peering from the infinite abyss. Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
I should not actively participate within the trials of my own design, for I unduly influence the outcome. But I believe this way it shall be much more interesting for us both. I shall be curious to see.
Acceptable. One with Selene.
The path you face.
You hungry, Zorafet? Be gone. Selene's hidden strength.
The stars align.
Shadows dissipate.
Boy, that is Zorafet the Moonstone axe, all right. Though not expected ever to lay eyes on it. Some mortals worship the Labyrinth, you know. Here, let's give them something to believe in.
My chaos curse subsided. on my authority. All clear. It's quiet. With the grace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Something about your gold rewards, in which I've achieved silver status now. Oh, thank you very much, my lord. I'm pleased to be a loyal customer of yours. In the name of Hades.
At last. You've a particular objective to achieve here, haven't you? Seen what must be done within the facets of the pitch-black stone.
A trial on top of a trial. This is one of the infinite possibilities that Chaos anticipated. I chose this path, but it was already there for me to find.
It is very much disquieting to know the choices that we make might all be preordained to some extent. Nevertheless, Knight's will is to be done. Crossed flames awaken. Really, don't you dare. Return to me, sisters. You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
Outlasted her. Done. Hit me then. Hey! Return to Shadow now.
observe the outcome of this trial with keen interest.
Thank you, Chaos. Commander? Myself.
I rise again.
Show me what you can do. Set. Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things.
Lim, Oros.
It's like getting stung by bees. My disciples, they were given quite a fright when that pitch-black stone there suddenly lit up. You know what it is, do you not?
A shard of purest darkness from the depths of chaos. In its countless facets, countless outcomes, perhaps none of which the fates have preordained.
Yep.
What form suits you tonight? Artemis. Full bloom.
It's a nightshade.
Come, spirits of the dead. I have a task for you.
Which shall be.
What do I need? Will this truly come to... What are we going to do with you, Narcissus? Become as new. It'll be worth the wait. What's that? Tula?
Heed well the oath.
The photon.
Smart.
Heading up. I was born for this.
Oh, you bear my beautiful mirror. You'll always look gorgeous in it, but its real power is to help me quickly seek you out and bestow on you the very best I can.
This must be love. Have to get out of this damned city. Be gone. Caught. In the name of Hades. Good. Fix the barrier, did they? Good evening.
You look like you've a taste for blood. Come get your fill for now. There. Who dies first?
Who else? Olympus. Here, on my authority.
Certainly.
You make it to the mountaintop as yet? In case you haven't, nothing good awaits you there. Or so I hear.
What do you mean, Typhon? I'm surprised the Olympians don't have you helping out with him, instead of bashing a bunch of weaklings far from where the real danger is.
The Olympians want to bide some half-god stealing their glory. I get the drudgery, not the important work. Thank the fates that you get some of each.
Moss.
Naught of worth.
Why not? The master craftsman's gift. I'll use this well. You'll be out in no time, Shades. Tula now.
Good evening. I saw that you encountered Heracles. Beware that man, who has made many enemies in service to the gods. He even wronged me once, and still walks brazenly as ever in my light. My greatest strength is yours.
Anything more? The earth provides garlic. The old special. To face such cataclysmic times and all this tragedy. Truly, these are memorable nights. How fare your journeys to that cursed place the gods call home?
Eventful, in a word. Your concoctions have been broadly useful on the way. I always thought such magic focused on a single victim at a time.
Reach a certain point, and the world itself can be the single target of your wrath. Keep practicing, sorceress. We've no shortage of enemies on whom to ply our trade. Should be no side effects.
Thank you.
They should be terrified of you.
Just a few pylons to go. One pylon left.
Olympus first, Em. You were old Typhon. You've got a longer way to go, sure, but you're definitely faster. We're about to be.
Done. My claim. Lord Uncle.
Observe the handiwork of Kronos all about you there. The once thriving city of Ephyra laid to ruin. The underworld's gates flung open. Unconscionable acts, for which there must be dire consequences.
Greater strength. Finished here.
A small discovery.
No escape. Lord Chiron set off shop. Olympus, I accept this message.
You could have had my friendship, a couple of my sheep, but instead, you split my eye.
I have done no such thing. I merely need access to the docks. Yet you insist on getting in my way.
Put yourself in my sandals. What would you do? You'd say, I don't like the way you're treating me. I am gonna eat you. Watch my step. Time to walk this off.
Fever sheep.
The sheep got into something bad. What's that? Where are you? I'm out.
Fast asleep again. Wool. Gemstones.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion, and strewn with remains both fresh and long decayed, comes a waft of seaborne air.
I smell mostly of decay. All set? Transfer me. Some seeds. Don't be frightened. There. Straightforward. You won't be stopping me, Charybdis. Come on, cat. That's for Odysseus and his crew.
There's your voyage here, Sunshine. If only we could whisk you over with more godlike means, but the skies are as treacherous as the waters, as I suspect you've noticed.
I'll cut you to shreds. The path of stars.
Behold the stars.
The path across the sky. Lord Charon's ship. accept this message. Transfer now. Foremost ship.
As the black flagship sails closer to the shore, the Princess of the Dead knows well that whatsoever strife she has experienced thus far this night is about to get worse.
Oh, I waited eagerly. To the shore.
Look what washed up. You got so close to beating me last time, babe. I could feel my wings growing heavy, like the underworld was calling me home. But I'm totally fine now.
For the moment. You'll soon feel the underworld calling you home once more. And you'll go, whether you like it or not.
Ooh, I love a good threat. Well then, let's see who's going home first, huh? Maybe it'll be just like before. Heads up! Reload already. Now it's my turn.
Remember that. Ah. Made it. Cold up here. Some assistance, please. Come on out. This is a crystal. Sky Drakens. The messenger. Time to send a message. For Lim and Doros. Express shipping, please. Whew, good.
Right, sir.
The light of the moon.
By grace of night.
I'm back to put you out of commission again. the wrong target. The might of the heavens. Mistakes were made.
Try as I might to consider each possibility, partaking of nectar in the midst of this conflict that we're in is quite unthinkable. Still, it's something to look forward to.
If it's something to look forward to, then it's a greater gift than I thought. The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace. It does sound good. Have you confronted Prometheus before? You mentioned he's been able to elude you. Perhaps he knows he'd stand no chance against you if you fought.
I knew Prometheus prior to all this. I suppose our tendencies toward matters of the mind connected us. You know that he stole the gift of fire for mortal kind. Well, he also gave them reason from me. Some of them, anyway.
I shudder to think what mortals must have been like before they had any reason. Although perhaps Prometheus ought to have kept some reason for himself.
Perhaps he thinks he did, or has as much as he requires. Unfortunately, reason tends to be in lesser abundance than most would dare to admit. Wise choice. Beware out there.
Hey, look, man, let's not talk about that sort of thing in here. Let's just relax. No need to get all down about that stuff. What is up?
It's over. Easy catch for Tula.
Hey, look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you. Absolutely.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Well, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most grateful, and wish I could stay for the festivities. You're a most gracious host.
Yeah!
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
At least those satyrs aren't trying to slaughter me.
Needs a refill. You just say the word.
Go, Fuda. Here goes.
Love binds us all together and inspires us to feats we never could accomplish on our own. And don't just take my word for it, gorgeous. Your wise and even-handed uncle, he knows all about spreading the love around.
You're most correct, dear Aphrodite, for my rule is based on love of family and of mortal kind as well. What are we fighting for, if not a way of life in which our passions are the driving force?
My heart.
Ah, yes. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Get!
always to the chance I may be wrong. Far worse awaits above.
Bye, Itos. Pure water. Typhon awaits. Ominous. All right. Come, you monsters. Next floor. These two again. Now this fortress is your grave. See that one, Tula? Victory! It's a chimerid. In the name of Hades.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. A few more floors. Here it comes. What is this? Now. Oh, so near the top.
I rise again.
How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
You look well.
Just leave it.
Looks like Eris is back.
You returned.
Your Grace?
Tula?
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here. I to show you the way.
Grow and flourish. Could use the bones.
Them sinuses.
Everything's in order? From the shadows. No holding back.
See, Sunshine, whenever you head out with the harmonic photon that you got from me, I won't be far behind. And you'll get a warm, fuzzy feeling for good measure. Naturally.
The might of Olympus. silver. Sting away.
As you commence your evening's pursuit, you may be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates. There.
Another evening where you're forced to do the bidding of the gods. It's not a partnership you've got with them, you know. They'll tolerate you just as long as they think you're inferior to them. Now here, take this and go.
Ah, yes. To do this again.
Word reaches us that you located Hades' flower. How he must seethe, incarcerated in that pit of despair. Although at least he's whole. What of your mother? Nothing still?
Life or death. Whalers. Next. A centaur heart. You should have stayed in shadow. God, they got me there. A consolation prize. Go on, Tula. And caught. Cheers for that, Tula.
A brilliant choice.
If you are wondering whether that icy chill you feel in the air is mine, it is.
Please understand, Grandmother.
Let us move on. Your provocation needn't have roused my ire to the extent that it did.
May I?
There are occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
Good find. I know.
That was quick. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. Been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long. Crossed flames burn. To me, my sisters. Shades on your side. How did that miss? At ease. I have impeded you for long enough this night. Go. Make the most of this attempt.
I passed the test.
Wearing protective silk. Please take your time. You cannot help the gods above, you know. My legions are vast, and death means little to them anymore. Not that your efforts here shall be of much consequence either.
Your surface legions fight and die for you, yet you hide behind them here. If you're so certain of your victory, you'd be leading them.
Leadership, my girl, is not about having to do everything oneself. It is about ensuring others share your same ideals and methodology. Wherever you may go, you shall encounter many who embrace my point of view, I think.
No shortage of fools. Let me show you the way. Now then. Keep practicing, Skilla. My outfit. Those spouts again. Lord Hermes.
For all that's happened, glad you finally met Demeter, even if only by boon. She had a funny way of showing it sometimes, but always loved your mum an awful lot. She'll fight to get her back to the bitter end.
Tula, catch. No escape. Hey, a chitin. Huh. take you. As the shadows dance. Nemesis.
You. You're late. Already took care of things here, though you'll still get your share, I'm sure.
If you insist on trying to hunt Kronos down, why don't we work at it together at least?
Can't be seen with you, and don't need your help besides. But I get you need mine, so here, take this, and you never saw me, got it?
Here goes.
It is I.
Don't you have any new material yet, Skilla? You'd likely garner a much bigger audience if you had a few more songs.
Shut up! We have more songs than you can count. You're just not ready for them yet. Nobody is. Perfection takes time, lady.
But perfection is always out of reach. If you keep pursuing it, you'll never get there. You must have a work in progress you could play instead of the same old stuff.
The same old stuff? Did you just hear that, girl? I think she meant to say your greatest hits or your all-time classics, didn't she? You just don't get it, lady. We're here to please. Go!
They just won't shut up. for me. The antler. Long way down. It's drier here, at least. Not happening. Tula, go for it. Come on out. It's a tearjerker. Out of my sight. In the name of Hades. Should be one left. I think I'm finished here. Your magic against mine. I usually like snakes. Olympus, I accept this message. For the battle to come. Closer and closer to Cerberus.
Closer to Cerberus. Cerberus. Cerberus.
You know him. Massive triple-headed monster elsewhere in these fields. He's not supposed to be here, and it's made him very angry, poor dog.
Angry, poor dog. Angry, poor dog. Poor dog. Poor dog.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget. Forget.
Smackers. I accept this message. Desolation. I'm not your prey. Clear the way. Hear me, on my authority. By her grace. You're all mired up again. You leave that dog alone. Spirits of despair, be gone.
3 red and many-fanged maws turn now appreciatively toward the Princess of the Dead.
You're looking better already. No more despair, good shade. Come on, Tula. Out of the fields, at least.
After the calculating Titan of Time wrested control of the underworld, he sealed shut the major artery from Tartarus. Yet the Princess of the Dead knows of a hidden passageway within.
Secrets of the unseen. Not this way. Maybe I should switch. The Fang. Unseen. Kronos awaits. Chambers of Tartarus, align.
An infiltrator breaks through our defenses.
I'll see you soon, Titan. Look upon me. One of the leaders of this Sata cult. Olympus, I accept this message. Our bond renewed. They never learn. Come on, cat. Until we meet again. Greetings, Father.
The multi-headed monster keeps his fury well in check, beside the rightful underworld king.
Sorry, boy. Father, I'm I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the Palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past. Although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, save yourself. Very well. Now off with you.
I shall return. Caught out. Count me in, Jiffy. Choose one, and the other. All right.
I would have chosen similarly in your stead, but have my pride nevertheless.
Is this what you want, Ares? Let's all just take a breath.
Do you suppose your foolish enemies believed they had you there?
More vibraphants. One remains. Now then. Enough. My keepsake expired. Ah. Made it through. I sure could use your aid. One way in.
Come closer. You are too young to know what it was like before the gods reshaped the world to be like this. Mortals did not have to die in agony and waste away within this pit. A simpler age, and all the better for it.
All the better because you controlled every detail, is that it? You couldn't stand that others had a different outlook than your own. You went to war with your own children. After eating them whole, so they say.
They say a lot of things. They went to war with me. My offspring and my other charges did not always take to discipline. I had too many to look after to take cheek from any one. And you, my girl, are not entitled to anything more. Hello, reinforcements.
Prove yourselves to me. The end is at hand. Stop now. Learn nothing from the past. Recklessly changed everything to suit your whim.
You're the one who's learned nothing, despite all the time you've had to think on it.
Oh, on the contrary, I know change is inevitable with time. The only question is, which sort? But time cannot be stopped.
You're gone. Tula, fish. No escape. It's a goldfish.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. He's gone for now. The chamber's down the hall. All right, brother.
The ancient mirror of night, that conduit of dark primordial power from before time took hold, lies forgotten amid the myriad possessions of the captive underworld prince.
An ordinary mirror, nothing more. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. It worked. No turning back. Night and darkness guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
She looks a bit like Mother, doesn't she? Which means... oh, blast. I never thought... Hi there, Menenui. My investigation into our grandfather's scheming has begun, though difficult to make good progress without telling anybody what I'm up to. Don't take this the wrong way, but this truly is your only idea.
Yes, I don't think I can stop Kronos here. Even Olympus is stuck trying to keep his forces at bay. And he's far too hateful and hard-headed to stop on his own.
That's our family for you. Father certainly has no love for Kronos, but he never speaks of him. Do you happen to know what went over between them to have made things this bad?
You're in a better position to ask our father about that than I am. Kronos was a tyrant, and his children wouldn't have it. The Fates themselves deemed that the gods should rule. But that apparently wasn't enough for him.
So now you want me to stop them for you? I mean, for us. I've had mixed experiences vanquishing certain members of our family before, but that wasn't forever. And you've said next to nothing about how you expect me to do it.
Look, I have knowledge of an incantation known as dissolution of time. It requires several complicated steps I shall explain along the way. If it works, it should unravel him.
Unravel him? That's a little vague for me, unless Kronos turns out to be a spool of yarn. Can you be more specific?
Unmake him. Destroy his ambitions along with him. Undo all the harm he caused. A threefold family bond is required. You, me, and Kronos. Then we shall infuse a special weapon with the negation of his very being. I'll get into that later.
Well, great. I think you've cleared everything up. Though I'll admit I don't like having to kill off family members just because Father doesn't know how to get along with them.
You would blame Father in all this? Blast. Kronos is starting to revive. I have to go. Keep searching for any sign of him. And remember, this is for all of us.
I will, and I understand, I think. We didn't ask to be born into this, but it's what we got. We'll handle it as best we can.
That's right. Thank you, brother. Take care of yourself. And be kind to Mother, Father, Cerberus, and all for me. From mists of memory, return to Shadow now. To hell and back. The heavens next.
Your skill with Lim and Oros only grows.
Oh, it's you.
Artemis.
Good evening. Good, there you are. I'm late getting back, but couldn't bring myself to leave before you were up and about again. How are you feeling?
Considering the Titan of Time almost sliced me in two last night with a scythe twice my size that cuts through the air itself, I could be worse. Thank you for waiting up for me.
Of course. I like what you've done to this place. It's like a proper war camp now. With the taverna, hot springs. I ought to stop in more often. Shine on without me for now.
Shine on yourself.
Oh, little star. During such phases, I remain unseen in the night sky and can enjoy a moment's rest. So let us speak a little more. Although I fear that speaking starts to drain me of my light. How fares the task?
Great Selene, I am honored by your presence here. The task proceeds at pace, I think. Although, as you well know, we have much left to do. I'm grateful you've been watching over me.
And I am grateful for the opportunity. I am the Eye of Night, but you, I think, have come to be her sword. Until we see each other once again under her veil.
Farewell till then. Another shipment already. Nightmare now available for order. Fair trade. Hail, broker.
You finally returned.
Back from Tartarus. Mandrake.
I should be able to increase my grasp. I see. Wisdom of the past. I never realized.
I look like a scratching post to you? I, for one, was certain she'd
Here you go, Tula. growing strong. This'll make you strong. Grow strong, my friend. Excellent choice. Hence I go. Time is against us.
You struck a solid blow against the Titan's forces, but they've started to regroup. Still, these types of victories must shake them to the core. Let's drive them back.
Tula, be my guest. It's over. Cheer up, Mofa. Perish. Something else. That light.
If it is true you reached the underworld's depths and slew that wretched Titan there, then good. It likely shall take more than that, I know. But you must have inflicted some amount of pain and perhaps fear. Which is a start.
Some nightshade seeds.
Impressive work. I knew you had it in you, but Grab still isn't backing down, is he? Maybe he's having second thoughts at least.
Go, Tula.
You've seen the size of the bloody monster been clambering up our mountainside, would you? I haven't, thankfully, but hearing that he's pretty big in size. Typhon himself. I scarce can keep a steady hand with him about.
Make the sacrifice. It'll be all right. Sister Artemis.
We Silver Sisters were the keepers of the nocturnal arms. The blades of Lim and Oro serve Knight's will at your command, but there is more to them.
You're serious? I'm listening. What would you have me do?
At the Silver Pool, invoke the blades with this. I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. I think you're ready now. It should be good.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. A waking phrase. Thank you for the honor, Artemis. Whose aspect is this, do you know?
Oh, no one in particular. Just another threefold goddess of shadow, like Sister Hecate, but of a different age and place. I shouldn't say more. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen.
My strength is yours. I was never here.
Let's do this again sometime.
Hello again. You know the gods did this to me, don't you? Although I shouldn't say the gods. It was truly just the one. But the others, they didn't care. They were complicit in the whole thing. It was as though I was a spider to them all along.
Arachne, the gods could be kinder to mortals. You'll hear no argument from me on that. I have a certain point of view on it myself. Most mortals I've met, they've all been dead.
Yet you abide Olympus anyhow. I understand, I do. They're family. And that's one thing we can never change. Not really. Although the Titan whom you're up against, isn't he family too? Well, what do you think?
I love it.
Oh, what's that? You can do this.
Come on, then.
Not finished.
Return to shadow now.
You gods are too unfit to rule this world. That is apparent from a single glance.
Back again. Should try the Silver Pool. Lim and Oros, I see your threefold shadow with the Phantom Queen. The hidden aspect of the Morrigan. Grant me the aspect of the Morrigan.
Wait, who? What now? And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot. A cut like none I've ever felt. It was mine. My vigil thus resumes. Out of here. Mobilized. Succession.
The silver pool. There's more to this aspect.
The path to perfection.
You are bound to me, and I am your bearer.
The stuff of nightmares. I have returned.
May I? Tula? The shard. Smart. You'll flourish here.
I'll keep an eye on it. Good to go.
I think that's it.
If I may.
There's something new here. So mote it be.
What's going on?
Tonight's catch.
I look like a scratching post to you?
Another testament awaits. Moonlight, guide me. To the House of Hades.
Well, what is that you've got in your hand there? Let me see. Mayhap another aspect of some sort. Except, well, I've not seen anything like that before. I'm proper jealous now. Here you go.
My patience. Enough of this.
Witch of the Crossroads that I shall be expecting prompt reports from her as to the situation in the underworld. Now certainly is not the time for selfishness.
Got you back. Ah, yes. In the name of Hades. Fine work as always. soul tonic. No threats nearby. That's good.
He's always been a very busy god, but never tires out. Now that you've got his lightning strength, how about some lightning speed to boot? Be again at peace. Should be useful.
You must have had an excess of those golden coins that Kronos strewed across the land. To tempt the greediest of mortals, I suppose. Or the poorest. Not for me to judge.
Arachne's going to be all right in all of this, my lord. The surface was no longer welcoming or safe for her. And now, I fear that Erebus is not much better off. You're right. She's twice as resourceful as just about anybody. 4 times. Just look out for her, would you?
How fares the task?
I've told my brother of what Kronos has done, but he expressed reluctance about having to destroy a member of our family. He even suggested father may be partly to blame.
A complication. Your brother never was keen on taking direction, especially from your father. And now he's filling your own head with doubt. We have no recourse here, Melenue. Persuade him or all shall be for naught.
He also asked me what exactly happened between Kronos and my father, and I realized I didn't know. Does anyone? This war he's waged, it isn't merely over who should rule.
Their precise history is of no bearing to our present state. In war, one would be wise to not give undue credit to one's enemies. If you spend all your time so deep in thought, then you shall hesitate to act, and your moment shall pass. Go scurry for a bit. Selene tests your will. May you show even greater wrath against the enemies awaiting you below.
Yes.
Granddaughter.
The sash.
Now, if I may. The goddess of the hearth has blessed you now. There is no flame which time cannot extinguish soon enough.
This way. Not heard this one before. And caught. This is a stockfin. More ashes. Always use more.
It's like I still remember how you used to look. Just, I miss you, man. Be right back. Didn't see you come in, because I can't really see anything in here anymore. I'm sure the water's gonna clear up, though. At least, I think I'm sure.
Something's amiss. Such contamination typically never lasts more than a night or two. Have you checked other locations? The waters elsewhere don't appear like this.
You're just saying that to lure me away so you can take my spot. And since when are you an expert on water filtration? No, these types of problems always fix themselves.
Limestone.
so much as touch her in that bout.
Water spout's activated. Going in.
Spawn of Hades.
Let's try it. Chaos seeks me. There.
In retrospect, I ought not have permitted Kronos to speak with me, but he was persuasive. I still do not fully understand how you communicate. What you say is not always what you mean, and your intentions may be carefully veiled. So I pay closer notice now.
Caught out. Look what we got, Tula. Olympus, accept this message.
A shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, diamond and downward
Cold comfort.
Hey, girls!
Was that a new song I heard on my way in? Something about treasures glimmering, another one about the sea.
You could have said, Skilla, I don't know anything about themes, so I just can't appreciate the depth of your work. But yeah, it is a new song. And only the...
I suppose the second part is imminent. You make your performances unnecessarily difficult by fighting me, but that's a choice you keep on making.
Well, we have to drown someone. And sailors have gotten too easy, lady. You'll never be an artist if you don't push harder and harder and harder. This song's called Bewitching Eyes. You look at me with bewitching eyes. Red in a queen, give me butterflies.
an odd song. A pearl. Show's over. Technical difficulties. To the fields. Change of fate. Victory. Tearjerker. Going to be a problem. Healing. Whole hearts. Greater might. Chaos curse. That chaos curse of mine is finally gone. Illuminate my path. Got you. This is my father's realm. my silver shines. Think I can finally go. Does not belong to you. Mine now. How goes it, Echo? I'm doing all right.
I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right.
So many dangers all throughout these fields. Yet here on this bridge, I feel a sense of comfort, even peace. It's because of your presence and your power.
Your presence and your power. Presence and power. Presence and power.
I can have this.
Have this. Have this. Have this.
Superior might. The Phantom. Pathetic. Drink that up. In the name of Hades. Some myrtle. This should help. Don't take your sorrow out on me.
Defeating Princess returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
You're safe now. You're all right. Moving on.
the vengeful princess once more finds herself within a groaning old official passageway to Tartarus. Perhaps the very place her Titan foe used to escape his eons of imprisonment.
Crawled up from the lowest depths, did he? Unseen. Almost there. Chambers of Tartarus. A line.
It seems we have an unscheduled.
Shade rot. Ooh. It's me.
The resting hound of hell makes plain he wishes not to be disturbed.
I'd rather keep my hand.
My father, he visited me recently, demanding that I tell him where to find you. I made clear I did not know, but you are drawing more of his attention.
You're saying he tortured you, that blasted wretch. He won't need to find me. I'm about to find him.
Do not misunderstand. We merely spoke. Granted, that is a rarity in itself. You never knew what to do with my brothers or me. Never should have had us at all.
Father, please don't speak that way. What even happened with you all? I know the tales of how you vanquished him, but know so little of how it was for you growing up.
We often fought. He believed we would take after him. None of us did. And when the fates decided that the time had come for us to rule in his stead, he resisted, bitterly. But these old memories, I would leave them buried.
Thank you, Father. Come, Satyrs. so close now. Let's go, you sack of filth. Who needs gold anyway? Hear me, on my authority. Very well. Taking this back. Enough of that. can access this old fountain chamber now.
A long-forgotten hidden refuge within Tartarus provides the Princess of the Dead some small reprieve, much as it did for her own brother in a bygone time.
These waters still run clear enough somehow. To upset this time.
We'll show them all.
Now, where did you get off picking one of my younger sisters over me, eh?
Let's take it easy now.
It's just as simple as that, unless I say otherwise.
The house is just ahead. I proved myself this time. light protect you, my lord. Don't be frightened. There. Indeed, Lord Charon. May we soon restore the old customs between our families and bring about a new eon of prosperity. No gold, no sail. Stronger. In the name of Hades. May the Morrigan now sharpen Lim and Oros for the kill.
Hades used some of his failing strength to spur you on. Even whilst bound in chains no god can break, your father yet proves to be a pest.
You've tortured and humiliated him. All this talk of how you plan to bring about a bygone age, yet petty vengeance seems to be your chief concern.
The thing is, my girl, I can have both. You should have seen the cruel, inventive ways your father tortured mortal souls. Thus I dispense a form of justice to him and to you. This audience is over.
I don't think so.
You only make things worse. Do you not wish to meet more of my guests? Has done worse to me before, but I'm vastly stronger now. Stronger with each passing night.
You're old and tired. You don't even know why you're fighting anymore. To prove something to your children.
They took everything from me. Everything and more. Now they seek for you to take the rest. Such a wretched family, this. Leave me be.
For my mother. Impossible. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend. Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
That dream, which means she must be close. Melinoi? Melinoi, that's a nice name. Melinoi, are you out there? No?
Brother.
There. Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time, and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants at this house? To my friends? Loves of my life? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
I'm getting through to him, I think.
Oh, you're up. Getting crowded out there. More shades, guy with the horns. I don't like him, Mel. Not one bit.
As we grow in numbers, we grow in strength. What's your concern with that?
Don't like to share? Except this tent. I don't mind sharing it with you. Most of the time.
I'm honored.
Heard the good
Come along,
news.
then.
A phantom goddess bearing Lim and Oros. How? You have inherited your father's strength.
I confess I feel a bit self-conscious that the fated list is there for you and all to see. Some of the matters it describes are rather personal.
If it's any comfort, the prophecies appear only to you. We see there only what's meant for us. Although, when you fulfill a prophecy, I can usually tell. It's like a sudden realization.
We know our paths are intertwined to an extent. Well, may your sudden realizations connected to my actions not be too embarrassing.
I'm certain that they won't. You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
All yours.
Ugh. Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
That's a really good way to put it.
Time to move stuff around?
Proper. Ugh.
You showed that wretch again.
Broker? Freshly caught.
Closer to victory.
You did it.
Full grown.
This place has changed so much since I took off. If you told me half the stuff was here, you'd have had a way easier time persuading me to come back.
I wanted to see if you'd do it of your own accord. And also, surprise, you still remember the trick to locating the place.
Hard to forget it once you know the way. Though, finding a good landing spot, I'm out of practice on that front. I nearly crashed into the cauldron.
No, what happened?
I crashed into Master Odysseus instead.
I never could delve into the abyss of the subconscious with you, O Sleep. With my brother, the path was so clear. Well, we shall find another way.
We heard about the Titan's latest misfortune by your hand. Is all else proceeding as intended by your estimation?
I think so. We just need to find a suitable weapon now, and then everything that's come to pass can be undone.
Perhaps not everything, but plenty. You know the rest by heart, and I'll not pry for further details. But should an unexpected setback come to pass, tell me at once.
I shall. Domnoski Traxon.
Carefully said.
May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul. So mote it be. When last we spoke in the taverna, I didn't mean to shame you for your musical tastes. I just had no idea that Skilla could be taken seriously by anybody, much less you.
Think nothing of it. Siren music's an acquired taste. Acquired by all those who sailed in their vicinity whilst I was home. Incessant drivel, though, that's all you think it is?
Well, perhaps I was a bit uncharitable in my assessment. It's just, I have trouble separating my disdain for the performer from the quality of her craft.
It must be very catchy, eh?
Aye. Hey, if you're not too busy, would you care to join me for a visit to the hot springs for a bit?
You've no idea how much I want to, but I really can't right now. I told Master Odysseus I'd soon be heading out.
I can store different arrangements of arcana now. Tula.
The Slayer of Titans returns! Must think you're pretty tough by now, don't you? Beating Kronos or whoever down again and again. But are you pushing yourself to the fullest, or taking it easy?
Few would consider the task of vanquishing the Titan of Time to be an easy one, Commander. Though I take your meaning. The Oath of the Unseen beckons.
Come on, use it. My disciples and I are practically daring you. You'll get to spruce up your nocturnal arms, we'll get to see what happens. Win-win.
Unless I fail.
You? Come on.
What to cast? Please don't make me regret this, Eris. But would you like to join me at the hot springs for a bit? Helps ease the tension.
Wait, the springs are purified again? I've been out of the loop. Surprised I get another invite after last time, but okay. Ah, yeah. So this is what you still do to relax? Hot as magma in this thing. Can we get out yet?
Permission denied. You'll quickly grow accustomed to the heat. Just try to concentrate on any tensions that you feel and let the waters take them.
Tensions? Me? Babe, I don't need to boil alive in order to cut loose. Though good to know you found a way to bottle tensions up. What happens if you drink this stuff?
These springs are pure, thanks partly to the salts we use. Though even still, I wouldn't recommend imbibing them. Next thing you know, you might be purified as well.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. This is the way I am, down to my very core. And if you don't like it, and brought me in here hoping a nice hot bath was all it'd take for me to change, well then, I hate to disappoint.
Looks like the waters haven't rid you of your tensions yet. Sometimes a hot spring is just a hot spring, Eris. Not everything is an assault on your ideals.
With all of you, I never can be sure. Though this is nicer than the last time, and the heat isn't so bad right now, I guess.
It's perfect.
Ugh, I think I drank way too much bathwater back there. Is this what being purified feels like? Ooh.
See you, Eris. Awaiting delivery. Returning to the Earth.
Hey, back it up. Want something?
You know what? Sure.
Yeah, why not? Must beat having to stand around on cold, hard Earth.
Tula? Do I dare?
Curse these old bones. Never accept defeat.
Death to Kronos.
You'll get him yet. I'm most grateful, Goddess, and expect to knock this back at the Taverna at the soonest opportunity.
No rush. Just as long as you enjoy it when that opportunity presents itself. Another prophecy. I accept this trial. Here already.
The school brought on by the goddess of seasons I know well.
Imbued with greater strength. Got you.
Scenic route down to your father's house. Gramps has the major regions of the underworld locked down, so come to think, that makes a lot of sense.
Sigil of Frost.
You bested Kronos again, didn't you, Flower? We always knew he could be beaten. I once saw to it myself. But can he be destroyed? The Witch of the Crossroads must know.
Felt that.
last night at least, but that's the Deathless Titans for you. Never staying down for long. Though you've something in mind for that, my sister says.
The light of the sun. Excellent.
Visions of maids with their scales of green. They'll swim and they'll be unclean. Caught between your journey and the bounty of a shining bounty, riches of dreams glimmering, diving in downward cold.
More hippos.
Word reached us that you defeated the Titan of Time last night, and we were most impressed. But I was left to wonder whether he experienced the throes of agony before the end. Perhaps he eventually can be dissuaded thus.
In the name of Hades. Death to our foes.
What'd you think of our latest number, lady? Critics say Bewitching Eyes reveals a soulful, more vulnerable side of skill in the sirens. But what do they know?
I couldn't make out all the lyrics while fighting back, you lot, but you sing of red and green bewitching eyes and love potions and such. Is this truly how you feel about me?
No. Why would I feel any of those things, especially about you, lady? It's called a fictionalized work. And besides, Jenny mostly wrote that one. And here we go!
not a fan.
Who goes there?
Think maybe there's anything we ought to change around in terms of furnishings and all that?
See you, Dora.
Gotten crowded.
What would you say to a brief trip to the fishing pier with me? It's nice and quiet over there.
Don't really want to move right now. And those fish would probably scare way too easily for a hunter of my skill. Here's the latest.
Askion Kataski. So mote it be.
Had enough of the underworld? The surface could surely use a witch's touch.
All the way back just to lick your wounds and go again?
Got these twin lures, Odysseus, and I can't exactly use them on my own. You know the rules.
Fishing, my greatest weakness, goddess. The waters and I haven't always mixed, but perhaps it'll go better for me now. Besides, I'm overdue for a short leave. Let's go. Used to be I fished out of necessity alone. The earth would oft be stingy with her bounties, whilst the sea would yield plenty to us mortals if we knew where to look.
What's been the biggest difference for you since those times? Not having to eat for sustenance? Not having to watch your mortal body slowly fall apart as you grow older?
Well, you already know a couple of those points if for some reason we were tasked to make a list, but the biggest difference, if I had to choose, is that I finally am free.
You're free? But as a mortal, weren't you a king? A mighty warrior, leader of men, and a husband, and a father? Here you have a place of honor too, except we dwell in shadows. Our deeds are never to be told.
Well, we shall see about that last bit, but for the rest, perhaps I got all of the wanderlust out of my system whilst I lived and breathed. Most of it, anyhow. Poseidon can't help you here, little fish. Where are they? Oh, nice catch. I thoroughly enjoyed our outing, though I still thoroughly hate fish.
Why, thank you for this, truly, though you needn't go out of your way for me. You've been so generous. Forgive my asking, but this isn't due to some sort of prophecy in the fated list, is it?
No, of course not, Lord Moros. Although, even if it was, I would be duty-bound not to inform you, wouldn't I?
That's true.
But you already got me one of these. Don't you have anything else? Only messing with you, babe. I'll get you back for this sometime, okay?
Please don't. I mean, I just wanted you to have it since I know you have a taste for this stuff, but it's been harder to come by. Anyway. the abyss. Tula? Trial set.
This trial shall compare you to the caretaker of your sins.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
I sense that something is amiss tonight, as though I did not find you by my will. The pitch-black stone, I see, of course. It is a weight on everything that we perceive. Look forth. Lunar Ray.
Anything else? I think not. Seleni's hidden strength. Burn, Ignium. Vitality. Next.
Can be a bit harsh, so it's fortunate the moon offers such a pleasant alternative. Seleni's shine may be more to your liking, if you can even see her from there.
A boon.
Don't quite know how we're managing to hold back Typhon from reducing this whole mountaintop to ash. Must be the lightning, flames, floods and earthquakes and the like. If you've got any bright ideas yourself, just come on up.
Yes. Master Slicer returns. And here your soul shall stay.
Alas, that you never got to know your brother Zagreus. Fine lad that he was. Determined lad. Didn't always get on with your father, but who does? I'm certain he fought Kronos just as bravely as he could.
Manifest your desire. Such terrifying might.
Why not? You called?
Spawn of Hades. However, even I can be provoked, as Kronos soon shall come to realize. Our experiment concerns his fate. If he believes that he can change his fate, then so may we.
Breathe, Mel. Nice and cool.
There at last.
Feeling fine.
You made the vow again. Ah, you spoke the vow of rivals once more, and I didn't even have to ask. Was it the added fierceness of this test that compelled you, or the change of locale?
Perhaps both, Headmistress. I want to keep things lively and to keep making the most of these tests of yours.
Keeping things lively may be difficult in this realm, but I take your meaning. I have asked you to hold nothing back against me, and this way I can best heed my own advice. continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you. Return to Shadow now!
I prevailed. Return to Shadow now? Ouch! Return to Shadow now.
A mere thought turned into a real possibility.
Another Chaos trial down. Fair trade. Take all the time you need. Where's the commander? Lim and Oros, reveal your secrets. The shard. Let me see. Power to create. This'll take a little while.
I just don't get what's wrong with liking it when everything gets totally messed up.
Don't ever change. The fishing pier is wide open, as you can see. Any impulse to make use of it a while?
A trip to the fishing hole involves a lot more being still and quiet than I think I can handle right now, thanks.
Much left to do, both on the...
See you out there? May need to take new vows. Just wait, Typhon. Headmistress, guide me.
I heard the latest, Richie, that you're headed for our mountain tippy top. Just don't expect warm welcomes when you get here, as we are a bit preoccupied right now. That I can do.
Go, Tula. Come on out. It's a zeal. You again. Begone from here. Sure. The city square. Ghastly thing. Now to head back. What else is here? No thanks. Peace, sir.
Much as I'd love to have ourselves a chat, I'm on the job. Better get to work. Earn your keep if you like.
I accept this message.
You earned your share. You made it out before. Cyclops must have caught your scent, though. He's strong, that one.
That's a ringing endorsement. Though you must be stronger still. Ever considered putting him to the test? Could save me a lot of trouble.
He's not my type. Besides, he's a spawn of the gods, just like you and me. Wouldn't be proper if we were all fighting all the time now, would it?
signs back. Can't do it.
Special delivery.
There's my order.
Don't let us keep on jerking you around, all right? First we got you going after Kronos, now we got you coming here to our defense. Blast. Though just in case nobody said it yet, we really do appreciate the help.
Fired up. The barrier's lost some of its strength.
O wandering dead who cannot find your peace. At the peace, sorceress. How much has changed with time? It's not as often that I see familiar faces such as yours, or hateful ones. So many fail to understand our ways.
You've always seemed to have ways of making them understand, Lady Medea. Though, do you find you miss living among mortals?
Locating live subjects for my research used to be easier, but that exception notwithstanding, no. A few true friends are better than 1,000 friendly, feigning strangers. Perfect.
Thank you. Where to from here? No mercy for servants of the Titan. Five down, one to go. For Aphira.
I have to say I was reluctant to participate in these affairs at first. A war must run its course. I often set the wheels in motion, yes, but then observe impartially. This one, however, has become a bit of an exception.
Next up. Time to go. Well, this was lovely. Caught out. Another zeal. Olympus, I accept this message. Be safe, Lord Charon.
Oh, I missed you. I made those docks back there with my bare hands. You know some guys, they tally every skiff and trireme in the drink. We know where you're going.
So what if you do? You're just another servant of Kronos. The gods shall punish you when all this is over.
Yeah, what do you know about it? They only care about their own. I'm just a joke to them. Am I a joke to you? Wake up down there. Give me a break. You gotta stay for seconds.
Don't stand in my way. I get...
1 minute.
If once this was a pasture in which livestock grazed and roamed, now little evidence of this remains. Only the mud and half-burnt vestiges of a more peaceful time.
Polyphemus should be tending to this place. The mirror. Onward. This is the Titan's haunt. Next bearing. Death to Kronos.
Ah, you've reached the rift that thoughtful Lord Poseidon slashed across our pretty countryside, enabling our foes to mass against us even faster than they could on foot. Just hurry over,
I grow strong. Confiscating stolen property. Now to the matter at hand. Steady now.
Flowers, but a few. Chamomile and grain of
Behave
rice.
yourselves.
Cinnamon and cube of ice. Bubble, welcome back. I wonder, does sour Lady Hecate as yet consort with that tactician shade of hers? Not of surpassing stature, prone to talk. Oh, what was his name again?
You mean Odysseus? He remains indispensable to our cause. What knowledge I possess of this route and the dangers along it are thanks largely to him. Why do you ask?
Oh, no reason at all. It's merely that he was a flighty sort, as I recall, quite prone to wandering about. So his continued service is a bit of a surprise. A pleasant one, mind you.
Did you used to know him? I don't recall you interacting at the crossroads. Not that I was paying much heed to anything besides my studies then. I was so little last you visited.
Once I relocated this isle, the journey to the crossroads became much more arduous. As for Odysseus, yes, him I've met before. Him and his pig-headed crew. A different age, Poppet. Perchance he's learned a bit since then. So mote it be.
Go, Tula. Victory.
A rescue from the rift. Farewell.
Breaking through. What's that? In the name of Hades. Transfer now.
I see it. There's some catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who'd better pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Oh, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these. How did I know?
Thank you. Excellent stuff. Steady now.
Hey, babe.
If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lended me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
He's right. And say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness, it's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him. Spicy. Now watch this.
For me.
To feel again the stable earth beneath her feet replenishes within the princess of the underworld her nearly limitless resolve as her objective finally draws near.
Mount Olympus. There it is ahead. Moving on. Should I change things up? The fan. They don't let up. Queen Hera. There.
If it isn't my iridescent fan, illuminated even in the night, the easier with which to spot you wheresoever you may be. Should you require my immediate assistance, merely wave it about a bit. Then here.
There they are. have you. All mine. Skyward. My blades grow sharper still. Eagle. Frosted bird. Hear me, on my authority. By her grace. Perhaps I'll knock some sense into you yet. What did he take me for? In the name of Hades. A boon awakened. It'll be all right. Be free. Must be the mountain pass my incantation helped me find.
An alcove unafflicted by the toil on the otherwise besieged Olympus Heights invites the princess of the underworld to catch what little breath remains to her for now.
Can't rest here, not for long.
It's a double!
I have something for you. Were you expecting someone far less beautiful, or did you somehow know it was me? Perhaps you could hear my heart beating all the way from where you are.
Be my guest. Come on out. It's a crystal. This'll be over soon. For the underworld. The underworld's power. Looks to be clear.
Time!
Here's our prey.
Perhaps your so-called Master Kronos wants for you to fail. To suffer more than you already have. He seeks vengeance on the gods for overthrowing him before, when you were their ally.
I don't seek my master's forgiveness nor assume his loyalty. Alliances are born of shared goals, perhaps ideals, whereas the gods and I are at cross purposes.
Because they punished you for crimes you knowingly committed? What else could they have done after you deceived them and took from them?
I took nothing. Fire spreads, burns anything that stands in its path. The gods sought to imprison it, but I set it loose. Now at last, we each are free, and burning still. Lighthouse glow. Your memories are far too short.
Oh no.
You'd not believe it anyhow. Such wrath. Hold on to it.
Go lick your wounds. Should keep me company.
First, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
Typhon. Caught. floor.
You've got your father's looks.
Thanks, Tulip. What a brute.
Proud family, this one. Uncle Poseidon here forgoes full armor on account that he's too quick and too thick-headed. Thick-skinned, I mean to say. Ain't that the case, Uncle?
Come, nephew, you know how much I value your craft. Even if I'd not be caught dead wearing much of it myself. It's just, only a coward goes to battle clad in plating head to toe. A coward far more likely to withstand his wounds, but still.
I accept this gift. It's over. It's a storm gullet. There he is. All right.
precious riches!
Lord Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus lies before her.
I'll take whatever I can get. Better.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
For you, Typhon. Protect the palace, everyone!
Monster. Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Hello, Princess. I trust that when we spoke quite recently that I did not make you, well.
What is it, Lord Moros? I've enjoyed our conversations lately, so you needn't fear. I'd tell you if I thought something was wrong. I'd ask you do the same.
And I shall, except in this case, I believe I misconstrued something I thought you may have thought, because admittedly I am a little new at all of this.
My own experience in such matters is significantly lacking too. As long as we stumble together, I suppose.
I too suppose. You be well tonight.
Okay.
Here comes trouble.
You've such disdain for what we're trying to achieve. You act as though nothing was lost. Don't you want to see Nyx again? Or Thanatos?
Don't I want to see my mother again, or brother number I have no idea? No, they were even more stuck up than you. No offense.
How can you say such things about your relatives? Were they crueler to you than this?
Nyx always wanted things her way. Why should she, or anybody, have that kind of power over me? Because she made me? She didn't ask my permission, and I don't need hers.
I'm sorry.
Back amongst the living.
Smells delicious.
Uh-oh. Nightshade.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength.
Here, Tula. Works every time. Well, look at you. Got you something. What can we do? Careful with this one.
Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, Headmistress. The fan.
Them sinuses.
Into the cold. It's now or never.
It's blasted Typhon, girl. The worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us. If you please.
Right.
Whenever you should bravely face Typhon again, I shall subdue him with my lightning bolt as soon as possible. But I cannot risk leaving my palace here for long. I'm only able to at all when you distract him first.
Heading in. Shades, I release you. I'm grateful, Daedalus. Rest now, all of you.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way up here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
Should head back out. No, you don't. Aphrodite. Wow. What's left of Aphira? You shades are getting out of there. Olympus, I accept this message.
Splendid.
Ash of the dead. Not a chance. The spirits of the dead. Few more pylons left. Let's have a look around. One of those blasted signs. Death to Kronos. Olympus, I accept this message. Where else? This one took long. You're just in time. One less pylon.
Good shot.
Save some for me next time.
You're in touch.
Look at you, sister. Your brother once had us all convinced he was trying to fight his way to Olympus. Now none of us can believe you're trying to do it for real.
Hermes wouldn't have asked me to go if it wasn't important. Besides, I could use the change of scenery.
Then by all means. What a time that you're on your way up to the mountain while I'm on my way down to the underworld. At least we crossed paths.
Very well.
Good hunting. Clean. In the name of Hades. Until we meet again. Are you the one responsible for that spectral barrier at the city gates? It has the markings of Kronos all over it. And you seem to be the extra backup in case it fails.
Oh, that thing here. I knew it'd never hold. But they keep fixing it anyways. Almost like somebody out there don't want you here.
In you go.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
The one they have to guide them is asleep. Which one would help? Gold coins. Go on, Tula. No escape. It's a squid. I'll send you to your graves. Some driftwood. Rest for now in peace. some bones. Laughable.
The sea rift that Poseidon carved out, but we mustn't get spotted working too closely together. And besides, you're helping us with every deck you swap, so cheers!
Little spring in my step. What's good here? You'll soon sail back to hell. You're sunk, the Argonaut. The Black Flagship. Olympus, I accept this message. Need to get closer. In the name of Hades. Now. End of the line.
Target practice. Another go? Can't always tell if you're stubborn or just plain, you know. Not that it matters either way.
You're standing between me and my objective, Eris. Or floating. The point is, sooner or later, you'll come to understand that's a mistake.
Ah, but we all make mistakes, right? Neither one of us would be here otherwise. So you ready now or what? Let's have some.
golden apple. Now then. Sure. The fleece. Silence.
The very mountain groans and rumbles underneath the feet of the princess. Its stonework shifting, not unlike her father's realm.
Reminds me of home now that you mention it. Taking off. Hear me, on my authority. Fit for a queen. Go, Tula. And caught. Wow, a star sailor. Keenest blades of all. Yes. Not this. You Dracons ought to choose wiser alliances. Olympus, I accept this message. Vested in me. I bid you shine for me again tonight.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. I still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again. Night Bloom.
Together we shine. No escape. It's a pillar top. Restored. In the name of Hades.
gods coerced all mortal kind into worshipping you, and for what? You've nothing to gain by slaughtering them at your whim. Leave them be.
I'll be sure to put in the request with my Lord Uncle Zeus. If you could go ahead and let me past so I can pay him a visit.
Your Lord Uncle had me bound to a mountain for eons, so that Itos here could feast upon my flesh for all that time. Itos came round eventually, but Zeus, he never shall.
See you later.
An outcropping.
There.
Not even the intense heat rising from the mountain's central hearth can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods, but something else.
Something friendly? Refreshed. That one. Fortress of the Gods. you get along quite well for twins. Not so easy to hunt down, was I? Good find. Tula, catch. Victory. She makes it look easy. More monsters. Typhon. We showed them, Tula. Nearly there now. Lost. Drove it back. I could switch boons. miss something? Oh.
Something you need?
Hermes. Hear me on my
Anything else?
That's a feeling there.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows, perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds.
Oh, that is grim. Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
Through, but
Let's see how you like this, you monster.
thank you.
We'll hold the palace. Keep him occupied.
He's gone into the storm. Avoid the spawns. He's just another foe. He can be slain.